grind stuff. Okay. So it's going to be weird because I won't be able to hear anything, but I'm going to try to do the race stuff here. If I get tired of it, I'll just play the way I normally do it. So. I guess it could just be back. It doesn't matter, Link. I was really tempted to drink like a Monster or something, you know what I mean? Since I have them now, but I was like, you know what, I probably should. I really need it though, I'm like tired of shit. I hardly got any sleep. My cat kept being a dickhead, kept clawing on my box springs and mattress. Which he just did a little bit before stream started, so I'm a little mad at the bastard. You know, he has a claw thing that he uses. He's like, no, I'm gonna claw on your cloth tubs and your cubbyhole thing. I guess it is what it is. Sam doesn't give a shit. I know my buddy M435 started and he's playing Twitch. No, he's playing like Slender the Arrival. I didn't think that'd be his type of game. The games I'm seeing mostly play are like, you know, like Plants vs. Zombies or Call of Duty or something. Which those are his favorite games. A couple other people's favorite games too. I'm just like, I don't understand, but good for you. That's all I have to say to that. Actually, hold on. Let me do some extra things. Really? Come on. There you go. And for now, I could just do that because who the fuck cares? And then I gotta do my phone. This is all just to help with my analytics, so Okay. Like I said, I can't hear anything because I haven't put it on my main monitor. I'm playing literally through my Streamlabs. So if you talk, I'm definitely gonna see it. So I'm literally looking at, usually it's on my side monitor. I had to look over, but I'm looking at this tiny ass motherfucking screen. Oh, sorry. I said I promised to stop cursing so much after that one stream. But the stream is going to be really as much frustrating than that because I'm just going to try to complete these missions and have to do another set later on, which pisses me off. Like, if it was just, you know, if I just beat the person in the race, sure, but like, either way, you failed the challenge if you miss 12 rings. But no, for the Platinum Bolt, which I'm trying to do 100% in this challenge mode or New Game Plus, like, I'm really close. I just need all the nanotech boost and get all the moon crystals, which that's close to the end of the game, so I mean, theoretically it should be fine since I have the Rhino and all that. Yeah, so I just don't know how I'm supposed to get every single, ring thing, you know what I mean? Again, like I said, these last streams, if I was able to just have a bigger ring size, this would not be a problem at all. It goes up and down. It's not just straight lines or anything. It's literally just wherever. Wait, Sam, god damn it! You wanna go outside? If you do that one more time, you're going outside. Goddamn cat. Yeah, sounds like my twin brother's having fun talking to his Reddit friend. Damn it. That I had at that time, you know what I mean? Sam, you better not. I see you, buddy. I see you. I have a trained eye for you. Yeah, don't try to act innocent on me. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. You want something to say? Tell everyone? You want to tell everyone something? You stinky boy. God damn, every time I pick you up, you just fart. This is Sam. He's a toxic asshole. I don't know. It's very hard to get him to do what we want him to. He's a stereotypical cat. He's the stereotypical reason why no one likes cats. He smells. He likes zoomies early in the morning. He scratches everything. He doesn't listen. Sometimes he does. Like I just showed you there, he kind of listened. So, this is Sam. Samson. Sammy boy. Sam McGee. But a terrorist. Lord Meow Meow Bradicus. Or Lord Bradicus Meow Meow. You stink. You gotta stop farting all the time, dude. We don't give you gaseous food, you know? Stop giving you gas. I would let you on my desk, but there's just not enough room, and you knocked over my side monitor over there. You know? You just need to trim your claws somewhere else. I don't care if you do it with the floor. I don't care if you do it with the walls. I don't care. Well, just not... Actually, you could claw up this chair too. I don't care. Just not on my cubby stuff, not on my bed, and stuff like that. That's all I need for you to do, okay? That's all I need you to do. Okay? You understand? I know you don't, but like, just pretend like you understand, okay, Sam? Just pretend like you understand, Sam. It's like, why you talk to me, not even looking at me? You weird dude. Okay. I'm gonna put you down to continue my stream. Okay? And please leave my bed alone. Okay? If you're a good kitty and meowed at me to get on your bed or something like that, then I would. But knowing you, that's never going to happen. Alright, Sam? So I'm going to put you back in your kitty carrier. Okay? Whatever you want to call it. And please stay over there. Okay. Back to bed. Oh, let me... God damn it. And today I applied for working at Lowe's as an overnight warehouse person. And it's one of those things, you got a automatic interview set up, so I'm just going to go up to it. Hopefully it's not shit. And it's like, oh, you're going to pay you minimum wage, or we want you to work 12 hours, even though it's a part-time position or something. Because I think with part-time, it'll probably work best for me. I think full-time is really... It's going to really grind my gears. I'm going to have to reschedule everything if I want to do any theater stuff. And that's like a full day thing. So I wouldn't mind overnight stuff. Because you can do entertainment stuff during the day or whatever. And full-time, that means I basically won't get sleep at all. But who knows? Knowing my luck, I'm not going to ever get a standard job. Unless I just give up my morals and just go be like, okay, I'll work for some other scam job. Work there for a month and quit, you know? I just... standard shit as it is. It just sucks. I'm almost out of my medicine though. Just is what it is. Basically, this is just testing my patience, you know? Testing my patience. I'm gonna do this to a point where it starts glitching out, so I go to a different one. That's what it is. I just need to get every single read. If I miss one, I have to start all over. I wonder how long it took me to do Vision Link. I know it took me a while, but I felt like it took me 3 hours to do or something. Each. And the second one, where Angel is trapped or what, or the last one where Angel is like trapped or whatever, in that planet. I forget which one it is, like the Cloud Fleet something. You know, sloppy there. Soft. I think my mom came home earlier. Yo, what's up? I'm just doing this race until I get it done or what? I'm trying to do 100%. This is New Game Plus mode, so it is what it is. Right now, I'm literally playing some Streamlabs, so if you chat, I could definitely see you. Maybe not YouTube. That's on my side monitor, but right now, I can definitely see if you chat through stream or to my left here. Yes, I'm playing through PlayStation 2, and yes, I wish the audio, visual quality is a lot better than 720p. But I can't really change that because that's what Streamlabs does, even though I pay for Streamlabs Premium or whatever it is, Ultra. You think that would give me a higher thing, but who knows? Because even if I do really high quality stuff, it's just only going to show up on 7020p. So I've been in and out, fluctuating from wanting to be a voice actor stuff. I think I'm trying to find myself again, like streaming and making Twitch clips into the YouTube VODs, like videos really has been my passion lately, plus working out. Not so much walking my dog, even though that's the main thing on my YouTube channel, because it's just been too cold and I hate walking in the cold and stuff like that. I'd rather have it being like in 50 degrees, so the shadow is not just whining the whole time and taking 5 million breaks, but also it's not too cold for me not to freeze my hands or something. So if you have questions, you know, just lay them on me, okay? I'll try my best to do YouTube, but it's on the side. I'm pretty much an open book. I'm slightly irritated because I hate doing this mission. I hate the way I had this set up because I'm playing through Streamlabs. Like normally I use the capture card thing to play on my main monitor and have the Streamlabs seat to my right. But this way it's far more accurate. It's like no lag at all, so I'm just trying to like fuck. For the Barlow like 5th challenge hover bike race, I'm gonna go back to normal because I beat it before. Yeah, it's not like okay. Yeah, I'm mainly down because I'm tired. And welcome to chat. Yeah, I just don't like doing this. And right now you all could hear this just fine, but I can't for some reason. I hear it if I open up my capture card, you know, showing what thing. But right now, it's just Streamlabs. I would have got sleep if my cat was being an asshole. And that kept clawing on my box screens while I was sleeping. Of course, yeah, I didn't fall asleep to 7 a.m. this morning, EST, or Easter time, whatever you call it. But still, you know, like, today was just excessive. And, like, he tried to do it so many times at the beginning of the stream, and it's just like, I decided, like, fuck it, I'll just wake up at my time, and, oh, damn it, I thought I was good. So, I'm more just tired. I really debated on drinking a Monster, but I'm just like, well, I really only want to drink Monsters if I'm just waking up, or, like, if I'm working out. Because I feel like if I do it any other time, like, it would just fuck up my system and give me so much caffeine and stuff, which soda doesn't do it for me. It's just all the extra stuff in the energy drink that actually gets me hyped up. I have no clue why. I tried doing the method of soda. Well, you know, I still live with my parents, unfortunately. But, so my mom bought, you know, Monster cases for me, like the mixed flavor blend. And she's not doing it for a while because she didn't want me to do it. I guess she didn't want to do it when I started taking medication for antidepressants, but I guess she just kind of just gave up. Or just got it because I kept talking about it, even though I didn't care if she didn't buy it ever again. It was just really nice that she did. Because, you know, usually my mom buys, like, a lot of stuff we don't need. And just kind of, like, she gets whatever we want, but there's, like, she's always, like, there and plus. So I'm like, Mom, you don't need to spend this much money. Stuff is already expensive as it is. And I'm grateful that you give us this stuff, but now she's being a lot more conscious about it. For a while, she kept ordering HelloFresh all the time. The meals did not satisfy any one of us. And the only one that's someone that dies is my dad, because, you know, he kind of has to be, because of he has a really bad diabetes and stuff. But even he breaks that code once in a while. But he still eats his factory meals for diabetic stuff, but, you know, he still eats normal food too, so. Yeah, I forgot why I mentioned that. Well, you can't say all mothers. There's a lot of mothers that are piece of shit abusers too, but yeah, pretty much. You know, so many years my mom, like, they complain about having no money and stuff, and then same thing with my dad. They're just very bad at budgeting. They just, like, buy stuff that they want now and don't think about, like, oh yeah, maybe we should save that for stuff that we actually need and bills that they're behind. Even though it's kind of a dick move for me and my siblings to talk to them about it, but we just got so tired of them complaining about money that we're just like, bro, just stop spending on new cell phones and stuff every single year, Dad. Or, like, you don't need to buy the newest technology when you can barely afford food right now. It just, you know, that was just, generally, it's how it goes. But, I don't know. It's kind of nice right now. I would say they have decent jobs so they could do their spending, but also have money saved over for stuff. Because the only thing that sucks about all of that, and, oh, damn it, I missed. Is that, you know, they hired some guy, like a mom and pop, like, contractor dude, and he finally fixed the shower stuff, and that cost him a bit, but he just doesn't like showing up. Like, there's so many days where he just said he's going to show up, he never did, because it's like a side gig for him, even though it's his own personal business. And so they have money to pay for all that stuff now, plus. Usually my mom made a lot of money, but, you know, with COVID and stuff, since she actually got vaccinated and all that stuff, she got her raised to $34.50 an hour, I believe. Which, I probably shouldn't be telling you that, but that's, you know, a lot of money. My dad got a new job because his old manager was shit, and my dad quit because of them, but... So, they're doing well for money now, so... Anyways, yeah, so far I'm doing good. Hopefully I keep up with this, because if I do, I'm just never touching this stupid race thing again. God damn it, I missed it. I was doing so good. So anyways... if you subscribed or followed on Twitch, my Streamlabs mini feed has not been very accurate either. It does it for, like, people that have been here before or raids, but it doesn't do it for like followers. Cause like I don't know, like last time I recorded a follower on my feed or even on stream, I don't think I actually have an alert for it. I used to care, but I just, you know, did what it is. I just hate it because I'm playing on my PlayStation 2 and the controls are like up is down, down is up. And also I wish the rings were a little bit bigger. Because I would be playing this through my normal setup, having a wide screen instead of playing through Streamlabs. But, you know, I just can't deal with that lag. It's like, oh yeah, I should have made that. So that's the only thing why it's frustrating about it. I like the space missions as an aesthetic because I love space and astronomy and all that stuff. But like, it's just kind of like swimming levels. It's just always difficult to get right. And not feel awkward as hell. Yeah, so yeah, because I remember that when I was in elementary school, there was the game, you know, like there's like video games, or like flash games they had you play to learn how to type and stuff. Of course, I'm born 1999. I don't know how old you are or whatever. You could be older or younger than me. But like, it was like a space-themed typer thing. You had to type to save your astronaut's life or something. It felt rather grim. And ever since then, I always liked it. You know, like that Space Cadet, like pinball thing on the Windows 7 thing or Windows EXP or something. Computers or Microsoft. I forget it was before 7. I thought it was EXP, but who knows. But it had like Space Cadet on it. Like those two games just made me always like yeah, made me always like space, you know. So every time there's a space level, it's really cool. It's just, you know, I'm not. Another thing, I mainly play video games while I'm streaming. I used to play games all the time. But just as the older I got, like the college courses I took and the jobs I did and didn't have, and yeah, space is cool. Like I said, that design aesthetic, yeah, it's very cool. But as I got older, gaming just never stuck with me, you know. I mainly just watched YouTube all the time, you know. Not really Twitch because, you know, there's always a lot of dead air when people talk and stream. So I'd rather just watch the interesting parts of their streams or whatever, or get an interesting summary. You know what I mean? So, yeah, I just watched YouTube a lot. That was just my entertainment because it's a lot easier. There's hardly any commitment, you know. Especially if like from marching band or something, you just like, oh, I just watch a YouTube video really quick or listen to music. Yeah, like a Let's Play or just like a general YouTube video about, you know, drama or like retrospectives, and that's always loved watching, you know. I think everyone does that now, though. That's a shame. Actually, I don't think it's, never mind, it's not a shameful thing. Like I said, I'm tired. I don't know how long I'm gonna stream tonight, but I'm gonna try to do these challenges, and if I get them, then I'll continue playing it casually and whatever. Yeah, the stream is so bad. Like, I hate it. Ah, damn it, I was so good there. I was doing so good. Yeah. It's really annoying, too, when people chat on YouTube, and it's like, oh, I don't see their chat results for a long time, or it doesn't pop up for a long time, and Streamlabs doesn't like it either, and it's just like, what do? And they just say hi, and you don't respond because you don't see shit. So it's like, oh yeah, blah 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 blah. But yeah, I do like talking to people, but like, I feel like every time I get the courage to talk, like, and they actually respond, it's like they misunderstand the intent of my message so much that it's kind of just like, oh, I have to explain them like in 5 different more sentences what my intent was or whatever, and either they get frustrated or just be like, don't care, you know? Of course, I'm more kind of an introvert kind of guy in the first place, so. Yep. And they go. Yeah, it's really annoying because you say a clear sentence, you know, like, oh, this is what I mean. And they're like, but what? Huh? And you're just like, well, I clearly stated what I meant. You're like, what about this and this? I'm like, that. Why does that to do with my sentence at all? So I'm just like, ugh. You know, that's why I don't like go on Twitch or watch streams very often, because either that or I just comment random shit because I'm watching someone that's so famous and has a lot of people talking. Then you might as well just post a tweet on Twitter or something, you know, because it's the same amount of interaction, you know. Some people might see it, but it's mainly just nothing, you know. Yeah, so that's why I don't care. Of course, a lot of people watch Twitch as a side thing, whether gaming themselves or working or whatever, so it's just more just filler noise, I feel like. And that's what's so successful, is because, you know, it just, they don't have to really pay attention to it. But, I don't know. Every time I do something repetitive like this, I get really complainy. Yeah, for me, well, I don't know. I also feel the opposite way too. Like, I don't mind entering a stream that has a lot of people and I know them from like YouTube or something. And sometimes I pop into really popular streams too. It just, I don't know. It just depends how they act or whatever. If it's just them, you know, not being interesting, just sitting there, or I have to know so much context to understand what's going on, then it's just like, that's when it's not fun for me. It's not really the number, you know. I hope you understand that. That's kind of a weird take I have, but so it's like, I don't know about you, but I have like a lot of hypocritical takes on life, you know? Like, I believe two things on opposite side of the coin, and I believe like they're both true, you know? And sometimes they're literally opposite of each other. Yeah. Yeah, that's, I don't know, that's why I rather call, like, I don't really do this very often, but it's, if I like make new friends online, I'd rather, like, if I would, I'd rather talk to them and have them hear my voice and stuff and look at my face or something, because it's so much easier to understand intent if you hear them and, you know, get a vibe with them, you know. If you just see text, then it's like, oh, you can interpret that many ways, you know, and you might say something like really innocent, but people would take offense to it because, like, oh, it's not their exact verbiage that they know. So anyways, D5 Dizzler. So how's your day been? Or I should say, like, what have you done today, or how was work or something? That's good. Man, I hate that. I was doing so good. Man, I really need to continue my playthrough. My older brother like has a PS5 and stuff. I don't. I literally just have this PlayStation 2 and a Nintendo Switch that's my dad's. And I started playing Rift Apart, and it was like, I want to continue playing. I just like the feel of the PlayStation 5 controller too. You know, the recoil and the R2 button. I kind of hate that the recoil is R2 button, but like feeling that recoil from the R2 button, it feels awesome. But I just did like the first 2 missions or something, or planets, which is literally like probably like 20 minutes into the game, and that's pretty much it. I wonder if there's a lot of people playing Rift Apart, because I know usually like this game is hardly anyone actually plays it on stream, and sometimes I'm literally the only person that's streaming it. You know what I mean? And I feel like the other people that watch it, you know, are like they're like, oh, we're the top players and we're gonna break this game down. It's like Zem, I believe, the YouTuber that does that. I used to watch them, but I kind of got tired of it because I just, like, I used to really like, you know, speed strats and whatever, all that shit. But then it's kind of like, it's kind of literally the same. Like, each story is literally the same thing. Like, oh, this one person did scandalous thing here, or this person made defying leaps, and some people got controversial, or, you know, had to leave because of school, and blah, 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 blah. Oh. I feel like it's kind of rare. Every time I looked it up, there was like only 3 people, and one person has like 10 viewers, then there's me, and then someone with 0 viewers, you know? How big are they? Like, how many viewers I get, or, you know, viewers overall. Also, maybe there's like an event with a YouTuber or something for Ratchet & Clank 2. That'd be awesome to join something like that. Like, I never really do community stuff, you know what I mean? God, that was so sloppy. I'm surprised I even got those. So, like, it's like 1 viewer for each person? That kind of sucks. Or you mean like 12 per each streamer? Because this 12 per each streamer, 12 viewers ain't too shabby. Because right now, like, with 4 people, or I guess 3 people, including myself, like, that's pretty good for me, you know, for a lot of people. Because a lot of people, like, get 0s and stuff like that. Like, right now, this is the most I ever had on stream. Right now. I guess I had 5 or 6 Twitch before, and then 0 YouTube, but, like, 7 right now? That's pretty cool. Oh. Okay, so, yeah. Wow. So, anyways, thank you for being here. And whoever else is here. Where do I have the pleasure, you know? It's kind of weird that people are watching YouTube as well. No one showed up in chat for YouTube. Usually they do. Because my Streamlabs it streams to both of them at the same time, but doesn't, you know, have, you know, all of the chats correct. It records them for a little bit and then just stops and starts again, and, you know, so honestly, if I were anyone on YouTube, I would suggest going to Twitch because the delay is like only a couple seconds. Yeah. Yeah. I just don't understand why the delay is so bad. Like, I understand if it's like a very professional thing, but, you know, legit. It's 9:46 p.m. for me. And I don't know if you followed or not. Like I said, it's Streamlabs hasn't been doing well with recording them. But I typically stream around this time anyways. Like 8 p.m. to 2 a.m. is typically when I've been streaming lately. Sometimes earlier, sometimes later. Oof. Well, I guess it's not too late. You could theoretically... So are you in, like, Europe or something? Europe or, you know, Asia or something? Damn it. I'm getting closer. Alright. Well, people on YouTube left. Alright, hold on a second. Alright, so no one left a normal comment or a chatter. Okay. Yeah. Alright, no. So far I'm doing pretty good on this thing. It just sucks that I have to do playthrough Streamlabs. Because I think I'm at the biggest this screen, my screen can do this. And it's basically the size of like a tablet of me playing the game, you know? Usually I have like a full screen of playing it normally. But like I said, there's a lot of lag through the 4K Capture Code thing. I might as well be playing through looking at Twitch. That's how bad it is, you know? Or looking through YouTube. Because each input is like a half a second delayed if I do it how I normally stream this game, or play any PlayStation 2 game, really. I just wonder if the PlayStation 3 is worse or better than this, you know? Another thing, I'm really surprised my PlayStation 2 is still kicking it like it is. Yeah, that's true. Like, your willpower to do something, or talking through things of... Cause usually by now, I've probably been, like, ranting and screaming, you know what I mean? Yeah. I knew I was gonna miss that one, so I stopped. I don't know. I get really irritated really quickly. It's been better recently because I'm taking this antidepressant medication thing, which kind of sucks because I'm about to run out of my fill. And the last 2 appointments I had were the same day that my pills need refilled. Anyways, it's like a catch-all type antidepressant that helps with irritation and all that shit. And it's been helping me out being irritated, but like at least this stream and dealing with the hover bike races and the space race thing is just so annoying. Because theoretically I should have done this a long time ago. I probably should have done this in the normal run instead of the New Game Plus. But, you know, it is what it is. So again, thanks for being here, man. I really do appreciate it, because it makes me feel better, because yesterday I worked out with my older brother, and we were both extremely late, working out like 4 a.m. starting it, because we both had stuff we were doing. I was streaming and making my YouTube video for my YouTube channel, and that's why I was late, plus I was listening to some other streams. Like, someone gifted me a sub to a BDSM, like, educator, artist, sex slave type person. And, you know, I kind of like her, but personality, but like, she calls women, like, bitches too much, in my opinion. And I'm like, yeah, I understand if they're, like, you can say that once if they truly are crazy or something like that, but, like, not just every single attractive lady, I wouldn't call them a bitch. But besides that, like, I think it should... Oh, I missed one. God damn it. Yeah, I could see that as well. Um, I don't know. It's kind of hard to logically think things through, because like my emotions, how I do my stuff, because how I do anything is through willpower. I work out willpower. I do video game streaming, it's willpower. It's not logical. If I was logical, I would, not be where I am right now. I probably would be a voice actor like I dream to be right now if I was just focused and didn't let my emotions dictate what I did. But like, I'm like a normal human being. So for me, it's kind of hard to like see like or feel, that, philosophy of like, oh, it's just your mindset. It's just hard. So I get angry really easily. I mean, it's kind of my genetics too, 'cause my whole family has anger issues. The only one that doesn't really is my sister. But she does get fed up sometimes, but it's like, it's very calm and reserved versus the rest of my family. We just kind of blow up at each other. I guess my twin brother's a little better at it than the rest of us. Than my older brother and my mom. I mean, technically, it's never too late. Just like being a content creator is never really too late. It's just more of like what kind of actor you want to do and what types, If you're like 50 years old and try to be cast as a teenager, like, good luck, buddy. But like, if you're like, if you're trying to be typecasted as your own role or do theater, like, they're gonna love you no matter what. Like, if you want to be that kind of actor, if you want to be like movie star famous, then good luck. You're gonna have a really good agent or know somebody. But like, if you want to be like community theater or like a college student's thing, yeah, I think that'd be good for literally anybody with no acting experience. Of course, you gotta learn how to slate and do your audition correctly for most of those things. But like, yeah. Also, you could probably have like kids or something, have a family, so you can't just go off and do these random things. Oh, yeah, that's true. I'm kind of like in that flow state. When I was extremely depressed and when I had a panic attack, the last set when I was streaming and working out, like, that made me like lose passion for it completely. And then I'm slowly getting back to it, but I'm like those people that's like really all talk and no like substance. Like, I make so many promises for my YouTube channel, like how my YouTube trailer is like, I promise like, oh, I'm gonna make these voiceover videos that are like, they're somewhat, essayist, but more just my opinion of weird takes or whatever. But I really haven't done that since, that panic attack, and the reset in my mind and, this phase of my Twitch or social media posting content, So it's just really weird. I wish my mind didn't do that shit. Have phases of stuff when I worked out, when I don't. I just wish I could consistently just do stuff and not like overwhelm my brain, That was my problem throughout my whole life. I'm pretty sure, me and my dad wouldn't have fought so much if I, was level-headed and be like, okay, even though he's wrongfully offended or just factually wrong, just like, you don't have to deal with it, Like, it's not that big of a deal that you're right all the time. Or if you even are right, to prove it, It's like, there's some things in life that you could just move along and get past. If I just understood that feeling, because it's not really, like, logical, because I said that shit all the time to myself. Just emotionally, it's like... And I just like physically, as like, my emotions connecting to my body. I could emotionally feel something, but connecting it to my body's energy, or whatever you call it, or something. Wow, I'm doing really good this round. Come on. What do you mean? I got every single ring. I thought it would just pop up. So I literally do have to beat this guy. What the hell? I was like, I got every single ring. It's just, I guess that was the end of the race. Alright, I gotta go pee. Be right back. But goddamn. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I just never thought I would be able to actually finish the race. You know? So anyways, yeah, I'm back. Usually I feel like what these games do, they, once you get, like, past them, you, they easily allow you to sucks. Now since I went all the way, now it's just like, holy shit. I'm just gonna mess up all over again until I get it, you know? Wow. What the hell? Why is there... Hello, how you doing? I would suggest going on Twitch, because for you, you might have sent that reply like a minute ago, and I just now see it. So, real Super Pickle or High Super Pickle, I would suggest doing that. But you continue watching like through YouTube if you want. But just warning you, you know, it's really bad. I didn't think it was really that bad until like I see it myself on my side screen. I'm doing this kind of on an arbitrary sense of 100% completion, you know. If I didn't care, I wouldn't be doing New Game Plus at all, you know. Because I'm doing this, I get 100%. Of course, you know, it's kind of good stream content when you could just do something so it's visual stimulation for somebody, but it's also like, you know, you got to talk to somebody. So that's why I decided to stream to do it. I know when you give it those philosophical parameters, it's like, oh, it's kind of pathetic, but like, so is like literally every piece of entertainment if you put it that way, you know what I mean? It depends. A lot of people like watching people get mad and rage. I mean, that's how XQC and, you know, Tyler1 or whatever, that's made them famous. It depends what your interests are. So theoretically, yes. For me, it's not good. I'd rather do this. But right now, since you're kind of here, you're not like, you know, being stupid with your comments or whatever and stuff like that, and you're kind of asking me like deeper questions. It's actually kind of fun. And it's also like any type of streaming is fun when someone's there. You know, if you're just streaming to talking to yourself like I was doing before you showed up today, it's like, it's just miserable, you know? Because, yeah, like I got training in acting. I have a theater degree from Indiana State University, and my concentration was acting. I think I already said that though, but, you know, like theoretically I could, but like I haven't really acted in 2 years. Mainly due I was trying to like focus on getting a job first, which even when I was working then, I did not go well at all. Like, but yeah, I guess I understand what you mean, but yeah, people have weird taste. That's all I'm gonna say. And right now, yeah, this gameplay I really don't want to be doing. I just want to do casual and just get it done. But like, I grinded enough to have like the hover bomb gun, the sheepinator, just to get that stupid skill point of weapon envy. That like, I'm willing to do anything. And plus, this is my favorite game of all time. So finding a reason to play it over and over again is actually kind of cool, you know. I've been doing this like Sly Cooper no death challenge thing, and just I hate the first game of Sly so much now, all because of it. Because I thought, oh, I like the game, you know, I don't like it enough, so I don't think it's a problem. But it's just, for me, like I'm not very good at video games, so like I fuck up a lot. And in that challenge, like if you die anywhere, like even once, what I mean by grinding is just doing this over and over and over again. That's what I mean. I mean like the MMO type grind of like doing the same thing over and over again until you get it or you collect enough stuff. That's what I mean by it. The grind of doing the repetitive tasks. That's what I mean by grind. I know it's not exactly what you asked, but that's the answer I got for you. It's just a clickbait title, to be honest. I mean, it's honest, but also it's clickbait. Like, I'm not really that upset at it, you know? Like, once I decided that this is what I'm gonna do for the stream, huh. I'm kind of confused what you're asking now. Like, you're asking what my method is to continually do the same thing over and over again? Or are you asking, like... Yeah, I'm confused by what you're asking. So, I mean, like I said before, like, if you were here in person or talking to Discord, I probably understood you more, but just that statement is kind of like weird. Like, what did you do to grind? I'm like, you're talking about the grind boots too? It just... Oh, okay, okay. So I was kind of right in my head what you're saying. Right now, I just do this. Right now, I'm just doing the space missions right now. It's just random, really, why I decided to do it. Because, like, the other day I did try to complete the last race circuit for Joba hover bike race. I did it, but it took me, like an hour or so or whatever. So basically, it's usually just one or two things per stream until I just get frustrated with it and quit. Because when I get super frustrated, like, I want to put the game down, you know? So it's really like... It's just what I can will myself to do. Or sometimes I get frustrated with the standard gameplay, just like, okay, I'll just go back and do something that I should have done a long time ago. So it's just... It's whatever I feel like. But yes, it's not linear, you know? It's not like once I get to it, it's mandatory that I have to finish it now. Because sometimes I do that, and it's just really annoying. I mean, hell, that's what the No Death Sly Cooper trilogy challenge is all about. It's basically grinding the same thing over and over again to a point of perfection and not moving along. Sometimes I move along just for my, you know, just to see if I can actually do it. But, like, it's more... So, I guess a gut feeling is my best answer for it. If you understand what I mean. PS2, yeah. I don't have a PlayStation 3 or anything above it right now because my brother took the ones that we had, and honestly, it doesn't, like, to me, it really doesn't matter that he took it all, because, like I said, I didn't consider myself a gamer. I've only been playing games for streams, because literally, I can't just talk, because that's boring as fuck, and I don't know what to talk about, you know? Of course, I had this PlayStation 2 since 2011 because I ordered a, because my original one broke. Yeah, I also, yeah, there's like the audio issues, there's a problem, and plus, I mean, either way, when I get to Miss Ruby in that challenge, because right now, I just defeated Mugshot for the first time after like 30 attempts. Because that's how bad of a gamer I am. It took me 30 attempts to defeat Mugshot without dying. And I'm just like, okay, I'm just leaving it there. I originally was going to continue it, but I'm just like, I'm afraid of like, as soon as I get to Ms. Ruby, I'm going to die the first level. Or something. Or do really good and get to, you know, the boss fight Ms. Ruby and then just immediately fail. Because of, you know, my capture card. And stuff like that. Lag issue, you know. Wow. Yeah. I know that's what someone else said too, but I try to do the challenge like quickly so I just don't grab the clues. And someone told me like the role comes from like one mission. And I thought, okay, sure, I'll do it for this mission, and I did. I was like, you know what, I'm just wasting time. So basically how I defeat it is like, for me, since there's a lag, I have to double jump soon as he pulls out his guns. Like, if you try to double jump when the bullets start flying, you're going to get hit, no matter how good a dodger you are. So that's why I learned. So I'm really afraid to die in Miss Ruby's again, because I really just don't want to do it. I'm tired of doing the first two missions again, even though I really like Mesa City. And for some reason, Mesa City is the reason why Texas Roadhouse, that, you know, restaurant chain, is my favorite restaurant, because, you know, Mesa City is based in Texas, and Texas Roadhouse, you know. And I first got there and took Sly 1 seriously back when we went there for my birthday a lot. So I went there again for my birthday. So yeah, so either way, I'm going to have lag for the fight. Unless I do what I'm doing now and play through Streamlabs. Because there's a I don't think there's a lag through it. If I wasn't streaming it, I believe there's no lag to the gameplay as well. But I could be wrong. Damn it. I did good one time, but now it's just like... It's like saying, fuck you. At least I have the feel of the race. So I understand how I'm going to hit all the rings now. It's just more of like hitting them consecutively and precisely as I did before. Wow, I'm surprised I didn't miss that one. Oh, wait. Never mind. I thought I missed. Woo! A close one there. Almost reset it for nothing. This is what I was talking about before. Like, I feel like the PlayStation 2 games, in general, kids games in general, like, once you, like, win a race, I feel like the AI for the race or whatever is very lenient towards your options. You could fuck up a lot and still be in the lead. I definitely feel that way with the Sly Cooper. Ah, damn it! That was so close. So good. Probably not, because I don't really care for Ratchet and Clank 3. The story-wise is a lot better than this one. But I'm just doing this because I know this game pretty well. And I feel like what I'm going to do, I'm going to stream more streamable games, like maybe maybe do like Dark Souls or play Witcher 3 again or something like that, you know. I'm just doing these challenges because it's been consistent, and the more I've been doing consistent things, you know, my YouTube videos are doing better for views and stuff. Well, I don't know. A lot of people like Dark Souls 3, so I don't know. 'Cause I believe I share my Steam stuff with my older brother, and he has the original Dark Souls on his. My dad has Elden Ring, so my dad doesn't really. My dad said, "Hey, if you want to play, go ahead," because my dad likes the idea that we play the same game as him. But I just don't like playing with my dad. My dad gets very like meta, and if you don't do it the correct way, it's not fun. It's not fun for him. So if you fuck up anyway, it's kind of just like you're a big problem, and like if you don't fix it soon, then you're just gonna, I'm gonna have a stern word with you or something. So yeah, I think I could get Elden Ring or whatever, but I don't know. It just depends how I feel. Because I'm definitely mainly going to just do gaming and conversation, because there's no way that I can just do just chatting or art or anything else, because hardly anyone watches, and like if it's just me chatting, then no one stays very long, because like I'm some white cis boy from heterosexual boy from Indiana, like I have a really high pitched voice, I'm autistic, so like the way I understand the world is different from other people, and people don't like being different, even though technically 1 out of 100 people are autistic or ADHD, but still, like we're all each differently autistic, so there's all those problems with that too. So it's like, yeah, why would you listen to someone that has an annoying high voice that sometimes is deep depending on what time of day is, but most of the time it's just annoying and nasally? I don't know. I lost my point there, but yeah, basically I don't think I could do anything besides gaming and streaming at the same time. So and so far this stream's been obviously my best. Like the last stream that was this good was right before I had my panic attack. I was doing Fallout New Vegas, and I didn't stream for very long, but I was like streaming for a couple hours, and then I got 5 viewers on Twitch and 1 person on YouTube, and this is before I did. Actually, that's a good mindset to have. Yeah, you have to have a good community. And that's the thing, though. I don't like the idea of building community underneath, like, my brand and stuff. Like, I just want to, like, my goal would be, like, if I get famous someday, yeah, people follow me and watch my stuff repeatedly. But be more just like, oh, it's like a stop and shop type of place. Like, a travel place. Like, you could go anywhere else for your stuff, but if you want a very specific thing, come to me for entertainment or my specific kind of understanding and stuff and theatrics for stuff or aggression or whatever. It's kind of like that. It's like, yeah, I know it's good probably for that, but it's not my goal to create a community, because I have a stream buddy called M435. It wants me really to do community stuff and post my stuff on subreddits and things, and I just hate the idea of that. Because first of all, like, who's going to give a shit about some random, like, again, white boy from Indiana? But, Okay, so far so good. This might be it. I did it! Hey, YouTube. I just did it. I never thought I'd be able to do a space flight thing and do it right. And D5 Dizzler, I'm sorry to confuse you. Like, I like to record for my YouTube videos this way, so I don't have to, like, go through my whole stream. So, anyways, yeah. Holy shit. let's go. Thank you for being here, man. Like, I think you calmed my mind, just like I was talking to you. Like, talked to my brother while we were walking on the treadmill the other day while I was jogging too. Like, maybe not worry about running, you know. So thanks, and see you later, YouTube. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do the other hoverboard race I have. Because there's a third one I have to unlock still. Like this one I have to do. I'm gonna do it here. So. Yeah. So I guess you could have said, hi YouTube, you know? You have to figure out this race too. I think I understand this race a lot more. Cause this one's really hard. Especially the turns through this area. Because once I complete this, I'm gonna allow myself to go back to Barlow and finish the 5th race of Barlow. Hey, thanks, man. Are you about to go to bed or something? I don't blame you. It's probably like, what, 2, 3 a.m. for you now? Wow, I'm doing really well. For this one, I kind of just said fuck it to the reins a couple times in a couple streams. Okay, that's cool. But thanks for the follow, dude. Ah, damn it, I was doing so good, too. But, so what do you do? Do you work or in school or something? Hey, I actually showed up for you on Streamlabs, so... My follower count's on the top left. It says 84. And also, I have the add-on that shows all my followers, I believe, so... I wish YouTube does that for you. It says, like, who is, like, subscribed to you or something. So you can just... Oh, shit. Forgot. Where's it go? What? What the hell happened there? Yeah, all this, like, I used to listen to the soundtrack. There's like someone made like a full playlist of the soundtrack on YouTube. I'm pretty sure you probably heard it before. And I listened to the whole soundtrack so many times to keep me hyped up for either working out or doing anything. That was so weird what happened there. Like, it didn't show me any rings, and it didn't say I was missing any, so I was just kind of just like, okay. Damn it, I was doing so good again. Yeah, but anyways, about the music, it's like, I know it's very good. It's just right now I can't hear it, because even if I had to have my capture card thing open to hear it. Right now, I don't even think I even wear my headset, but you know. hate when I'm in this position. Like, I'm not centered enough. My orientation's getting fucked. What? That should not have been a miss. God damn it. In your ship. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Damn it. Yeah, think about that. Like, I have no clue how to do that. Like, it just like I don't understand the thing of forgiveness. Like, it's like a foreign concept to set in my thoughts. I'm not as bad as someone who has ADHD or something, but like it's hard for me to focus on one thing. Like, I could focus on one thing if I have something else blocking my ears or something like that. Because technically my mom said I was the kind of autistic that I'm sensitive with my ears. Oh, come on. So I think I have the habit of like it's easier for me to focus on something when it's like I have earplugs in. Or like some noise in the back and focusing on one thing. Like, that's what I'm good at, but it's hard to like if I wasn't talking to you and you actually hearing me, I wouldn't be as focused because my mind kind of goes in a weird flow state, and I feel like that's how I defeated the challenge like a little bit ago. Was because I wasn't even focusing on it. I was kind of just doing it. So, it is what it is. So I guess that's the way I focus my thought, is to like extremely focus on it and then have like distractions be prevalent, you know. Unless someone's talking to me, then it's like almost impossible to focus on two things. That's why I can't watch a stream and play a game at the same time, really. I have to be like doing something and wasting time. I don't know why I'm struggling with that right now. Wouldn't it be awesome if I got affiliate because of the stream, because of you being here, man? And everyone else showing up once occasionally? That'd be so awesome. Because it's kind of easy to get 3 out of the 4 things you need for affiliate. The hardest one is just to average of 3 viewers. Because you could have over 50 followers. You could stream at least, 8 hours a week, it said? Or 8 days. I don't know, they usually give me like an update thing, like, oh, you need this and this, but I think they updated Twitch, so I have no clue exactly what it is anymore. But from what I remember, you have to have an average of 3 viewers on a stream, you have to have a minimum of 50 followers, you need a stream at least 8 days in a row. There was something else, right? I can't remember. I would, count it out, but right now, like you said, I'm trying to focus. Yeah, average viewership has to be 3. That means like throughout a whole stream, it has to be average of 3 viewers. That's at least. And I think it's kind of like YouTube. Like, you don't get affiliate right away. It's just more of you're able to apply for it or something. Because I think a lot of people get affiliate. It's just getting partner that's the real issue. Because hardly anyone really gets partnered. And I feel like for partnered, I think for being a partner, you have to have 1,000 followers. You have to have like what, 10,000, or an average of like 50 viewers per stream to get partnered. So yeah, that's like a that's a huge order. Like hardly anyone in the world gets that. Average of 50 viewers a stream. Of course, you could probably just Google it as well. Like how much you need to get affiliate or whatever. Because they don't tell you in the email they give you for your stream results. They give you what your stream was. It tells me like, you know, the people that watched, the active chatters, and all that other statistics, but it doesn't give me like results like, oh, what's your checklist in getting affiliate, you know? YouTube does that with YouTube Studio. Or if you go to YouTube Creator Studio on desktop. Or I guess Mac too. But, oh, man, I don't know why I'm slacking. I have no clue what the hell, what's going on. That's the most annoying thing part too, by doing something over and over and over again. Well, it doesn't say who they are. It just says how many active chatters were there. Active chat is literally someone that at least messaged once in your chat. Like, legit, that's it. Like, I know that because it gives you, like, a chart to when all your active stuff happens. When your viewership happens, spikes up and down here and there, and everything in between. But it doesn't give, like, names or whatever. They probably just do that because of privacy's sake or something. It's kind of weird that, like, people that subscribe, you can only see someone, like, name who subscribed to you on YouTube if they, like, allowed you to, like, allowed to be publicly seen or something. Because most of your subscribers you get are private accounts or whatever. Yeah, it is what it is. But Twitch is a very flawed company. In YouTube, we have no clue what actually goes around on YouTube. I feel like they change, like, every time Susan talked, it felt like the culture was different. But I guess now we have a different person, different dude. We have no clue what he's going to do with YouTube. But, I don't know. It's all the same. Like, these multi-billion-dollar businesses have, like, so many secret algorithm stuff that if it was leaked, you'd be basically dead. So who knows? Yeah. And they're probably like from the 1950s robots. They're built back then. So they have no clue how current stuff works. They just know, oh, we need to make money. Make money now. We need money. Make it now. Just the gist of it. The only thing that's really annoying is that every time that I passed through a ring, it makes like a noise or not if I did or didn't. And I can't hear anything, I just see what I'm doing, that's it. At least the menus are fast in this game, so you can reset. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Like, for being a PlayStation 2 game, having the menu system like this flawless and you could do stuff really quickly without like lagging at all or waiting for it to load or something, like it's like magical. Of course, it's probably not the hardest thing to do, but like, God damn it. Uh-oh. Starting to glitch, god damn it. You can't see the... So I just hate it when it does this. Yeah, it is. Can't see all the rings anymore. Okay. I'm gonna have to go somewhere else and come back. Because when it does this, it's not gonna work. You couldn't see like the where you're aiming, and some of the rings were starting to not visually be there. And then of course I have this armor too, and I have a lot of money as well, so. Damn. I would say I also like the third game is equally as good as well. The original trilogy is kind of good. The first game is ridiculously hard because it doesn't have strafe at all. So you have to like move around and struggle to hit anything. Like imagine doing a no hit of Ratchet 1. It's so hard. And defeating the you know, defeating Drek is like rather hard without the Rhino, you know? I basically had to use the PDA system all the time and see, grind for money. Yeah. Had to grind it for the PDA system in Ratchet 1 and then like basically every single second I had to use this one weapon. It was the most powerful weapon besides the Rhino in my opinion. And just go really hard at it. Bruh, dude. And they say I'm torturing myself. God damn it. But if you're that good, like you might as well stream it, you know what I mean? Or make a YouTube video of it. Show it off, you know? Yeah, so every time I play a game now, it's like, oh, I should be streaming it, you know? Even though I'm not partnered through YouTube or Twitch, it's just like, every time I'm on a computer, I'm just like, well, I guess I could be streaming this. besides watching YouTube, like, I hate reacting to YouTube videos because it's so boring. Because you're just like, most of the time you have no clue what they're talking about. So you're just like, you know, well, at the very least, you have a cell phone, right? Just point it at your television screen, then answer it. You know, take a break to check if you have anyone on Twitch or whatever. That's what I would do. But yeah, if you don't care for it, you don't have to. I'm just saying, like, that's just where my mindset goes. If you're doing a challenge like that, just record it. Yeah, I guess that's true. You don't need the harassment from people and stuff like that. For me, I'm trying to make money off of this. That's literally all the reason why I'm Twitch streaming. Because I mean, I like talking to people, but also I don't like talking to people. Like, I'd rather just daydream the rest of my life, pacing around in my kitchen, listening to music or audiobooks or YouTube videos the rest of my life. If I can make, if I had money doing that, I would be the happiest man ever. You know? That's why I kind of had to do a stream too, because I thought maybe I could just do that. And just like, I usually go on my rants. No, I am not doing that challenge, okay? That Sly Cooper challenge is hard enough, and I took a break from it for about a week, and I feel like I might just do casual run because how frustrated I am with it, you know? Because for me, I get really frustrated when things don't work out. Ah, damn it. You know? And if stuff don't work out for a long time, and I'm beating my head against the wall for something, I mean, yeah, it is, but like, still, like, any challenge like that, it's just like, it's gonna be a pain in my ass, and that one, I'm just like, how, if I get the Sly 2, that game is hard enough as it is. Yeah, a lot of people come in here and like say, hey, what about this challenge or that challenge? I'm like, yeah, not right now. Like, you should play this game. It's kind of fun. I'm like, yeah, I know. I heard that game and I'm just not into it, you know? So I'm just like, yeah, some ideas are very good and I take it. But most of the time it's kind of like, oh, you should do this challenge I never heard of before. And it's like, oh, okay, maybe. It's kind of like a family friend or relative tells you, like, oh yeah, you should do something with this random, like your cousin that you don't hang out with all the time. They love to do this one thing you don't. Well, for my challenge, definitely, because my goal is to, because especially the turret sections, they're so bad. And like you're in a helicopter in like Rajan's second place, or like the RC Carper missions, like no death, like bruh, you die in that. Except technically in the RC you don't die, but your, you know, RC copter dies, so yeah, so it's a death. So it's really hard. I guess. Like I said before when I started that challenge, I'm not the best gamer, and you could probably do that Sly Cooper No Death challenge, stream it, and do it like in one sitting, your first try. I'm just not that good of a gamer. I don't play games all the time. If I did, it'll be a lot better. Then my hand-eye coordination would be a lot better. The reason why I'm able to do this, because I've done this before, right before I was streaming, like, because I wanted to get all the platinum bolts for some reason, and not all the skill points. So I was like, okay, I want all the platinum bolts. So I followed a YouTube guide and did this. Yeah, that's true. Like, doing challenges is only good if you played it for a long time. Like, sometimes I start a challenge thing from a game I never played before, and I'm just like, why did I do this? Like, what's the point? Like, you didn't even know the game. Why try to speedrun something you don't know? Unless it's like a shitty game from like Steam that you saw from like Moist Critical's like challenge, like, oh, 10 grand if you speedrun this dumb game that no one wants to play. I missed one. How did I miss one? So which Ratchet and Clank is your favorite? God damn it. It's like, it's hard sometimes to know, like, when it counts you pass through a ring or not, because, like, I barely touch one of a wing of my ship and it works, and another time it's like, oh, you do the same thing and, oh, it doesn't count. It's so weird. Oh. I mean, yeah. I understand. That's a pretty good game. I completed that one, but I only completed it once because soon after my PlayStation disc drive broke. And a lot of games I was playing, like, I couldn't play because I was going to need the disc drive to be fixed or whatever. And my brother just, you know, got a PlayStation 4 instead, so we played those games as well or something. Yeah, a lot of people say Ratchet & Clank 3 is the best game of them all. I'm just like, bruh. It's like, there's no platforming, the places are dull. Like, most of the missions are like ground missions, where you're just fighting in a boring, like, desert or boring, like, destroyed city thing. Like, to me, I say, like, Ratchet & Clank 3 and Deadlocked are, like, really similar to me in enjoyment. It's just not really fun. Like, yeah, it's fun when you first play it. It's like new ideas and new, better stories or whatever. But like, I just hate the gameplay. Like, I like, you know, the platforming type stuff. So I think I might even like Crack in Time more than 3. Don't get me wrong. I think Deadlocked and Ratchet and 3 are good games. They're just not my cup of tea. They're more just like Halo and Ratchet and Clank's world. That's why I see it, you know? Like, I'm not into those first-person shooters, space things, you know? Even though I like the aesthetic of space, it's just like... Yeah. Yeah. And that's probably why, because I think 3 or 4 are very similar. Just 3, you get rid of all the platforming in Clank and Captain Quark. You make it like a more serious game, Halo game of that, or platform less different courses for different horses. That's I never heard that one, but it rhymes. Yeah, I love puns. They don't actually make me laugh, and we're just like, "Ay," you know, just like a recognition type thing, like you clever boy, you clever boy. I think I'm ahead of that guy. I can't remember. I'm just. Oh, I was afraid I was gonna miss there. No, I'm not. I'm far behind. I thought I was ahead. God damn it. I got further that time. Oh yeah, I had the Dragon Quest for the DS, and I kind of liked it, but then I accidentally like resetted my abilities on my character, and my rest of my party I created was like I was like level 50 or something at the time, and I decided to do a different class just to try and see what happens. I thought it would keep me the same level and stuff, but no, it made me back to level 0, so I just stopped playing it because like I would literally have to grind my own self with higher level party members, and I'm just like, yeah, no. And plus, I'm not really into those type of RPGs. Like, I hate grinding. I hate, like, I kind of okay with like, you know, World of Warcraft or that kind of grind. I just don't want to do it, you know? Like, that's why I hate crafting in games. That's why I don't understand why people love Minecraft so much, because literally all just about making stuff and making your own servers and... Well... God damn it, not again. Well, I mean, you didn't really... I think the game, you had to... I think you had to give something like a resource to change it back. I think... Because I don't remember... Of course, it was back in, like, middle school, so, like, 2000, like, 12 and 13, so... That was a rather long time ago. So it's kind of hard to remember. Oh yeah, I forgot I made the... Sure, I don't remember what it was called. I just know my parents randomly got that game for my birthday, one of my birthdays. I'm just like, okay, sure. Like, they also gave me, like... There's, like, a pair of, like, Legend of Zelda games, so, like, Ghost Tracks, and I got the other one. I forgot what it was called. But, I'm not really a Zelda type fan. I play a little bit of Twilight Princess, the original game. Um, and then that one DS form, yeah. I played it for a while. I think I got pretty far, and I kind of just like either lost the game or like it was kind of weird the situation with all that. Let me just do a camera here. Yeah, Phantom Hourglass. Hourglass, yeah. I played that one. I think I got relatively far. I think at least 45% through the game. I can't remember, but I got through it, yeah. My older brother got Spirit Tracks, and I got Phantom Hourglass for some reason on our DS, because my older brother had the original DS. I had a DSi. Me and my twin brother got used DSi. Yeah. I think my brother has Dragon Quest 9. Or Dragon Quest something on Steam. I don't... Phantom Hourglass is one of the least? Huh. I don't know. Like I said, I'm not really into it, the Legend of Zelda stuff. I just feel like, yeah, they're pretty good or decent games, but I just don't care, you know? Like, for some reason, I don't really care for the Zelda's type of, like, dungeony, explory, roleplay type thing, you know? I just don't care enough. Plus, I just think, you know, I'm kind of like I have like somewhat of a hipster mentality of like playing, like I don't care for playing games that literally everyone's played unless I played it when I was really young or something. Like I kind of played Legend of Zelda when I was young, but I was like, you know, 11, so I was kind of just like, not for me. My dad liked Legend of Zelda and stuff. He was really into it as well, so So I just think as like my dad's game because my dad's Nintendo Switch is themed after um, Breath of the Wild. I'm just like, I just don't really care. And I just feel like there's too many games. I feel like they should just create new IPs instead of just, using Zelda and Mario, their series. I know it makes a lot of money and stuff, but like, and a lot of people disagree with that take, but I'm just like, same with like Madden or FIFA, like why create the same game over and over again, Like, why keep creating Ratchet and Clank games? Why keep creating all these games that you don't really need? Just create an initial series and just go. I don't have a favorite game series. This is my favorite game of all time. That's pretty much it. Like I said, I'm not the not the fondest of gaming series. After like a couple games, it's kind of just like excessive at that point. Then it's just like repetitive ideas. Like the only series that seems kind of interesting is either like Saints Row or like either like Far Cry seems like kind of interesting the way they went in Assassin's Creed. Like they actually basically reinvented themselves for some stuff, but like it's still a series I don't really care for. I think they should just create new IPs instead of just focusing on the second and third, fourth, fifth, sixth reboot, sequel to reboot or whatever, But if you ask about music, like music artists, my favorite band is Disturbed. Usually I never say I have a favorite band, but like I just like Disturbed the most. Their songs the most. There's a couple bad songs they have, in my opinion, just like every band does in people's opinions about them. But like that's something I could say, like, oh, throughout most of their albums and the newest one that came out, like I like majority of their songs. Anything else? My favorite album of all time. Let's see. Yep. My favorite album of all time is actually from Alice in Chains, Jar of Flies. I don't know if you know them or not, but that's my favorite album of all time. It's kind of weird that it's not a Disturbed album, but I just feel like Disturbed has a lot of bangers, but like I feel like that album has like every song I at least like at least 50%. There's a couple of songs in each Disturbed album or Five Finger Death Punch or Metallica like I just don't give a shit for. And like I said, like there's some things I'm very hypocritical on my issues, Ugh. I guess I got actually the same question. What about you? What's your favorite video game series or music artist or whatever? Favorite type of food, fast food restaurant, food thing? Yeah, it's kind of weird. A lot of people do that. Like, I remember I was in marching band. Like, pretty much every guy in like band was like, I only listen to video game music or something. I'm just like, what? There's like no band you ever listen to ever. Like, you listen to as a kid or on the radio and be like, whoa, what's this? But I guess everyone has their preferences. Like, it's kind of weird when you think as a kid, like everyone thinks the same. Everyone has similar tastes as me, right? But then you leave your house and talk to somebody and like, yeah, no, like you might agree on the same topics, but it's just like not the exact same way, or even have the same beliefs. You just think you have the same beliefs, It's really weird, And that's why I believe that we're not in a matrix or whatever, because if everyone feels like they're the protagonist of their story, mainly due because we can't see other people's perspectives 100%, they're like a machine or like ability of ours. Like we all feel like protagonists, and like if any of us felt like we're the real protagonist, like the Matrix would shut that down really quick. Like, I feel like they'll make us want to be, like, machine-like or whatever. Like, prosper for a while, no, and then just take away all of our freedoms and stuff. That's why I feel like we're not in the Matrix, because everyone feels like they're the captain of their own ship. There's no, like, real, true subordination. Everyone's individualized. Even the people that, you know, were indoctrinized and stuff, they have wills, and they have their own beliefs, and they're headstrong about their beliefs, even though they don't really believe in it. They're just repeating what someone else says. But, I don't know. I don't know if that's too heavy or not, but... yeah, that's true. God damn it. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, we just... yeah, flush bags on a planet with, you know, lots of small organisms that are functioning in our body. And our minds, sometimes not even our own. I don't know. I don't know what you identify as, but for me, I'm like a nihilist. Not like nihilist that of like, you know, there's no reason to live and stuff like that, but there's more like there's no faith in humanity, like there's no reason for us to exist. Like, I'm also atheist too, so it's just like I don't believe in an afterlife, I don't believe in paranormal stuff, I don't believe like really anything supernatural or like, you know, basically I just don't have faith in anything because I just feel like I didn't know anything before I was born. I'm not gonna know anything after I die, so it's just really not worth to really speculate on it. And for me, it's kind of weird that like a lot of people are like Christian or like Muslim or, you know, Buddhist, depending where you live and stuff, like, and they actually believe all that stuff. I'm just like, how can you? Not a matter of like, oh, it's used for explaining the unknown, but a matter of like, you believe it so much, you can't have any like doubt about it. Yeah, I mean, that's true. I don't 100% exactly agree, but I also don't disagree either, you know? I feel like the only thing you can really control is like your actions, but sometimes even your own actions is not controllable based off like your physicality and, you know, if you're born neurodivergent or something, sometimes you can't physically do things. But besides that, you control only your actions. Which I'm assuming that's what you meant. You know, you meant you can only control yourself, but like control of like all these arbitrary things doesn't really matter, you know? So I know my older brother really hates that identifies me as a nihilist because like I made a video about it, like a YouTube video about it one time, and it got like 3K views or whatever, and people just accused me of like, oh, you're not a nihilist or something. I was kind of like, I kept arguing with them to a point I just had to delete the video because it just gave me so much stress. But people kept being like, oh, this guy's cringe or whatever, and I'm just like, shut up. Like, I was just mad at the time, being like, why do people like tolerate stealing and all that shit, you know? I know it's from Walmart, but still. Yeah. I mean, I don't mean any offense, you know? I'm not trying to be mean or... I'm just trying to be like, yeah. And if I do get what you mean wrong, that's fine. Just try your best to explain it, you know? Like, because a lot of people just don't want to explain. Because I had so many conflicts with jobs and stuff that people, like, don't tell me what they want. Or, like, they accuse me of something, and I'm like, okay, that's not true. And I explain my reasons, and they just, like, ignore it. and don't give me their side. So I'm like, okay, so why do you like? What do you want? You know? Okay. Well, I really don't like that mindset, but you know, it is what it is. You're terminally online, right? That's the new term for it, or being a nerd. But a lot of people who say that actually get offended real easily. They just say that online to make themselves feel better. That's like a trend, I say. Like, if you say, like, you're definitely this, but sometimes, like, 100% no matter what, it's like, yeah. Another belief of mine, just like your one you said about earlier. Ah, damn it. Is that I don't believe in 100%. Just like you don't believe you can control anything. Like, there's no such thing as 100%. So I don't believe... I believe you can get offended, and everyone can. And there's always exceptions to rules. And when, you know, when these politicians get you all riled up with these people, like, oh, this group of people are all like this, which is not true. Because most people are actually reasonable. Even though they might, you know, be racist or something like that, you can actually talk to them and not know. But... yeah. I mean, it's good that you do. Some people, like, call that, like, oh, that's autistic or something. It's just, I'd rather people explain to me everything. Oh, well. Why is this happening again? Yeah. Ugh. Yeah. So anyways, I'm glad you have that. Then I'm glad you have a strong will, I guess. Maybe the game just getting tired of me doing that again. Usually, well, usually I kind of quit when I get to the point where it kind of glitches out and it doesn't show you the square box that is your aimer thing. But so what's your favorite video game of all time? Or game, board game, whatever. Well, there's a difference. Like, if you say really hurtful things and say as a joking matter, you can't, like, through text, you can't display sarcasm or nuances. So, words are just going to offend anybody no matter what. Like, I understand what you're trying to say, like, oh, why people get offended, but it's more just like, it's like we're designed social creatures. And if someone just says, like, oh, you're just a terrible person, or you're fat or ugly, or like you make a joke, I mean, that's not really, you know, humorous at all. You're just teasing somebody and calling it a joke. Like, that's that's this situation. People like misinterpret what you mean. Even if you 100% meant it as a joke, it might not be a joke to somebody else. It might be like saying like, "Oh man, that's totally gay," you know. But that could offend somebody. Like, "Hey, that's not cool, bro." Like, I know it's a joke, but it's not funny. And what does it even mean to be call someone gay? You're making gay people inferior. Like, it's kind of like that, you know. It's just that's why people get offended. It's not like the idea of like, oh, this person's just trying to get offended. It's more just like, you know, you're saying things that are actually hurtful, you just don't know, or they just want to look to get offended. It's just like a weird spectrum of that. That's what it really is. It's not just like, oh, people just, you know, getting offended by stuff I hate. It's just stuff that actually are offensive, but you just don't think it is. That's just generally what it goes. That's what it is. Hey, what's up, M4? How was your stream? Like, I don't know how long. Like, you must have started a stream, and I streamed like 10 minutes later. So I was like, okay, I was gonna pop up and say hi, but I was like, yeah. Yeah, I assume you don't emotionally understand. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. You seem like a very logical person. Like, your mind, your emotions and logical seem to be the same thing. Yeah. But if anyways, oh, thanks. Thanks, M4. But yeah. I mean, also, if you just want to go to bed, that's fine, dude. I don't really care. I know you said sleep for the week, but I know that's probably a joke. So don't push yourself too hard, you know what I mean? If you have work or school or whatever you do, like, go for it. But again, like, people are not logical creatures. I'm not logical at all. Like, I could somewhat understand logical, but like for me, emotional and logical kind of blend to something that's kind of like dumb. Like, you have no clue why my brain or I think something this way or not. Well, that's cool. That's cool. You never played Slender before? Like, I played it like in the heyday of it, like 2011 or something. Like, I played like because what I learned later on, like the original like Slender 8 pages was literally a demo. It wasn't actually the full game. I think what you played, The Arrival, literally was supposed to be the original game, but people just never played it and thought it was a sequel or something. So like, yeah, I was kind of surprised you were playing that game. Well, if you type something logical a lot, then most likely you're inclined to do it, you know. I know it's you're trying to be humble, but at least from what I'm saying, like if it's 3 a.m., I'm not I have no sense of like humble and logicalness after 3 a.m., but I guess like I said before, there's a spectrum for everything. Yeah, 9 levels, dude. That's something else. Yeah, I don't know. I just can't play that game very long. Yeah, I get scared by jump scares, but not really scared. It's just like horror movies. I don't really get scared by them because I'm just like, bruh, nothing's gonna happen to me. But like, yeah, I get a physical reaction, but like I don't like feel it. But 9 levels of Slender, dude. That's gonna be nerve-wracking as hell. I don't know about you, but this stream I've been doing M4 has been really popping off. A lot of people have been showing up and stuff. Like a couple times I was at 4 people and then 3 on YouTube. Yeah, Jesus. Like, and also, remember I told you, like, end of my stream yesterday, that, I don't think I was be able to do a space race? Oh yeah, go ahead and do that. Good luck. But, actually, like an hour or so ago, I did the first space race at the Felter system. Like, I could complete it. I beat the dude and also got all the rings. And I'm just like, what the hell? Like, it came out of nowhere, too. I just wasn't expecting. I was like, oh, yeah, I got this down. And I guess story-wise, I don't have the last flight mission. Like, the planet where, Angela was taken, and you think that she's going to be there. You try to free her, but realize she's already at somewhere else. Yeah, true. take a second to breathe and think your situation through, and good night, man. I knew you were human. There's some really incel-esque people that, you know, don't really sleep or just have insomnia or something. So, thanks for being here, man. You made this stream a lot more bearable. I don't know how I didn't miss that one. Oh, I bet you do, man. That's probably why you stream a lot as well. God damn it. I was so close. I was almost done, too. Fuck me. But yeah. Yeah, I know. Like, it sucks because I'm literally playing. So what's your like UI setup for when you stream on your console? Like, do you have like chat and a feed and, you know, all your shit? Like, or is it just literally just like it records your screen capture and there's like a side chat function that you have to get a separate app for or something? Because for me, like, there's hardly any lag when I'm just playing through Streamlabs. Because literally, when I'm playing through, usually my Streamlabs and where I see all the chat and stuff is on this side, my side PC. Right now, I put it on my main thing, and the game is like a tablet size, the screen. So it's probably like 7 inches. Okay. That's what I assumed, because I have no clue how people stream on console and see chat and all that. I never tried it before. But like for me, like right now, the reason why I'm able to do this is like what I see on my stream. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it makes sense. But basically I have like an eighth of the screen I use to see right now. To see chat, to see the game, see what my stream looks like. That's how much room I have to make it accurate. Because normally I click on the application that's where it gives it lag. Yeah, I'm not using the third one because I'm using that to boost my Twitch algorithm. That's, you know, it's some, like, it doesn't work for you. It kind of works for YouTube as well because I'm watching my YouTube stream and also on my side monitor and then my Twitch stream on my cell phone. Yeah, so that's why I have 3 cameras, but I'm not doing that because I'm just really trying to get, like, affiliate really hard, you know? Really hard. Yep. Alright. So basically, like, I'm playing a really small screen. I can't hear the game. I can't hear anything. I do feel it because, you know, I'm still playing with vibration on and stuff. But it's just, that's how I see it right now. It's a lot easier to see chat, though, since I'm literally only looking at Streamlabs, and chat's literally right there on the screen. I can't really avoid it like I normally do. But, like, gameplay-wise, this is kind of shit. Yeah. Well, I definitely know that, because that's how he mainly talked to me. Like, I just don't understand how you can, like stream from a console and then switch to, like, a phone or something to watch someone else's stream. Like, I just don't know how to do it. I just can't multitask that way. Like, I could multitask by, like, you know, streaming, the idea of, like, oh, I could talk to chat if I could read the chat quick enough while I'm playing as a side glance, I could talk and play at the same time. But if I have two different audio things go at the same time, or two visual things, it's just terrible. What? I thought you said you didn't have a PC. I thought that's the reason why you stream on your console. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Then you just stream from one thing and then watch it from another. Then why can't you give yourself out extra views then? I remember we had that, like we talked about that before, that you can't, I try to say, hey, why don't you just use your cell phone for extra views or whatever, because somehow that works. And you're like, no, I can't do that, I stream from a console. And I'm like, okay. Oh, I see, I see. You don't want to waste your money, you know? Since you're on that grind set mode, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, that's true. I have really fast internet. Like, I think I told you before, but my dad works for Best Buy online. It's called corporate, so he has to have really fast internet. My download speed the other day is like 500 download and like 25 upload speed, which that's incredibly fast. Like, even just having 80 download is really fast, apparently. And I, like, the other day I did a test, it was 500. Of course, there was no tabs open besides the, like, couple Google ones with nothing going on in it, but still, like, that's a lot. Yeah, I guess that's true. I'm definitely wired in as well to my modem. Originally, this is what my older brother did when he was living here. My twin brother still uses his, but basically, we have like a 50-foot cable connected to our modem, which is downstairs. Like, it's like plugged up through the wall and this and stuff, and it's connected to my PC. That's also why I have. Because if it's Wi-Fi, yeah, the streams suck. Then download speed's like at max 80, but most of the time it's like 30 download and like 15 upload. So it's very bad if you just go off of Wi-Fi. I tried streaming with Wi-Fi so many times, it just never worked. Yeah, that's true. Your parents don't like you streaming anyway, so they're not gonna buy it for you or let you set it up, you know? Like, if you get your own place someday, yeah. But, you know, it is what it is. So how's your Mint production salary thing going? So you're helping making videos now, or you're more like a director or background person type thing? I don't. Yeah. Yeah, I just have no clue how you even could set up a salary thing for that. Like, well, that's good. Where is it? Ah, shit. Oh, okay, yeah. I forgot. Some order guy became a CEO for your company and you just took that role, right? Or am I mistaken? My memory isn't the best sometimes, but the reason why I was also, yeah. Oh, I heard QuickBooks. I applied for like a bookkeeping job, which they had me Indeed had me take a quiz on quizbooks.com, and it just said completed. Obviously, I failed it because I had no clue what I heard QuickBooks, but I never looked it up what it was before. Okay, yeah. Okay. So I did misremember it, my bad. But still, that's kind of cool. It's happening. Because look. So I'm really confused. Did your parents not know about that? Because if you're like a treasurer of a company, like they should really respect it. It's kind of weird that they just hate it literally just because it's online, you know? Like, I just can't believe someone's head is so far up their ass like that. Jesus, how am I supposed to get that? I don't, why? Like, is it just because you gave up Jehovah's Witness thing and that's it? Like, I understand people are petty, but like, goddamn, dude. Like, unless you fought with them a lot. Yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah. 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 It's definitely good to build yourself from the ground up. But, you know, if it's too stressful, it's good to just work for a company, but yeah. Oh, I see. Because from the way you argue and how you gave yourself a vacation, in quotes, in a hotel, sounded like you fight with them all the time to a point where it's like physical and they kick you out and stuff. That's what it sounded like to me from the way you described it. Of course, that's not what you said, but that's just the subtext I got from it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I understand. I mean, I got this medication stuff because my mom, you know, makes a lot of money and relatively, besides their bankruptcy, you know, my parents are doing well off, and my mom's insurance really good because mainly because she could afford it. And of course, she works for a hospital, so her health insurance really good. Not for everything, of course, but I'm able to, you know, have the insurance pay for basically almost anything relatively. Like maybe like once I had to pay a down pay or co-pay for some stuff, like only like $25 or something. That's all I have to pay. Yeah. Honestly, the way they treated you, your family, I wouldn't even I wouldn't care about family therapy, just personal therapy. But because technically, family therapy might not work for everybody. Because there's a lot of people that, you know, like I know my family can't do family therapy because my dad gets all blaming and pushing and blames everyone else besides himself and just makes everyone upset really easily. We know that won't work, but like, I guess that's true. That'd be more like a couples therapy then. Family therapy is like, I don't know, I'm not a psychologist or whatever, but like I heard couples therapy is a thing, so I'm assuming that's probably more prevalent than family therapy. Yeah, I guess that's true. God damn it, why does it do that? I just have to guess. Why? Yeah, I know, I did. That you did it a couple times. I'm just not even thinking about the game. I'm more just like focusing on our conversation. I'm trying to do it, and I mean, it kind of helped me before with the first one. You know what I mean? Yeah, the music's pretty popping. I just can't hear shit. So the only reason why I have headset on because it's just helps me focus right now. I feel like honestly I've been doing better this stream because I haven't been listening to the music and hearing the fring 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 every time you pass through a ring. You could hear it, but I can't. Actually, okay, good. For a second there, I thought the audio wasn't working, or is just one ear or the other. Actually, it might be that way. One's really quiet. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Normally, it really doesn't do anything for me, but I feel like to just focusing really hard and just not thinking about it, just letting it just be, what do they call it? Like a focused mindset? I forget what they call it. Flow state, yeah. Basically, talking with the first guy kind of made me feel like I was kind of going through some type of flow state or whatever. So if you start streaming or whatever, you could tell me and I'll stop talking to you or whatever you feel like doing. Oh, I missed me. God damn it, I was so close. Oh, yeah. Then you just go back to shooting, huh? So, are you ever gonna like take a break from streaming and just let the VODs do the work themselves, or are you going to just keep streaming and have them premiere like infinite until you feel like stopping? Or do you know? I should be asking. Well, that's good. That's good. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. It's always like that dude was saying earlier. They're just YouTube is like robotic druids doing rituals and deciding what's what. God damn it! I thought I went through that one. That was my fault. Wow. Yeah. The best thing I like about this game, so or one of the things I like with this game, how quickly it resets and everything. Usually, when you have to reset something in any other PlayStation 2 game, or hell, even PlayStation 3 game, it takes forever to load back to where it was. Like, this is like literally instant, to a point where some of the stuff from your last attempt with anything, like, it's still there. God damn it. Yeah. If I were you, I mean, I guess I theoretically wouldn't stop uploading if I were you, if I had that long streak, but like, if you wanted to, I don't think it would really matter, because your views are basically going to be the same, you know? And one might pop off, and yeah, that's true. Oh. Yeah, I haven't seen it either. I mean, theoretically, that's a good idea, especially for keeping consistent, but I just feel like people are like, that's a lot of work, and also, people might not have the time when they first start streaming. I mean, it's also kind of daunting to see that amount of videos to be premiered, you know, it might get annoying. Yeah. The only issue I would have with that is probably because if someone subscribed to a YouTube channel, they probably get notifications 35 a day, because all your premieres and stuff. Like, especially when they just subscribe to you. So that's probably the only reason why. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah. I think that method that you're doing might be better if you like talk through or something, because I guess people like your niche, but like, I feel like wanting to watch somebody 6 months ahead, like if you don't know what they sound like, is kind of weird too. So I don't know. Yeah, but it ain't perfect sometimes. Like if you try to, like I try to like do like specific notifications or something before, and it just gives you like, it just chooses which notification to give you, and most of the time it's not the one you want. And notifications in general, even if you ask, like all notifications don't show up, but YouTube is just really weird about it. So I don't know. But like I said, who really knows how to master that algorithm or whatever? I mean, I know. I don't know where I missed that one, though. Is what it is. Ugh. It is. Whoa, what? I got that? What the hell? I missed, that's why I stopped. Right, there we Yeah, I don't know how long they did that for, but yeah. It's kind of nice that they did. I don't know, it's kind of weird. Like, I'm used to, like, every single app, like, shutting down and telling you to update. Huh. I guess I really didn't notice. Well, I noticed there was a change, but I was like, I didn't realize it was 2023 recent. The only thing I like is that you get monetized through YouTube Shorts now, you know? But you have to have 10 million views to even think about getting partnered, which is like, that is ridiculous amount. Like, at least regular YouTube videos is 4,000 hours, but like 10 million views? What the hell? Who could get that? Yeah, I realized that too. I saw that the other day, or like last week. I saw like, why did I have a podcast section too? Yeah, it's just like, what the fuck? Like, I understand, like, making money on TikTok is, like, not even possible, even for the most famous people, but god damn, dude. Like, that's just excessive. Why does that count as a miss, bro? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. There's probably a lot more people monetized now than ever because a lot of people started during COVID. They're now starting to get monetized, you know? I hear a lot of channels all the time like, oh yeah, like I started COVID because I was bored and had the time for it. There's probably like millions of those types of channels now. Like with categories of stuff you never even heard of. Nor thought there's a real niche for them, you know? Yeah. Yeah, me too. Like every time for me, it's more like when I started streaming in 2020. If I just kept going and learned how to stream well, learned my equipment better, like I did about like a year on, instead of just quitting every single like streaming for like a couple months and then quitting again and coming back to it. Like I'm pretty sure I would have been monetized by now. I would have been affiliate or at least somewhat. Oh, I got YouTube partnered by now. It just I always quit. Like for me, it's not 2012. It's more just like 2 years ago. Because every single time I streamed, I eventually did get viewers. I did talk to people, and people did follow me and stuff, and stuck through it or did not stuck through it. Depends, whatever. But like, if I just kept being consistent, like you said, like I would definitely been like a YouTuber or a Twitch streamer by now. God damn it! Why did this fucking happen, dude? Yeah, it's really weird. Like, literally, if you don't upload for one day, then it fucks you up. Like, the only thing that's been beneficial for me to take a break on is, like, my dog walking vlogs. Like, if I upload every single day, they slowly get less views. Then I stop for, like, a little bit or a couple of days. Then that pops up. But literally, that's the only thing, you know? Yeah, definitely. They definitely love the new upload thing. I really hope this doesn't mean the PlayStation's starting to really die off on me. This stupid glitch stuff. Where it takes away some of the stuff, like the graphics on screen. Or that. Yes, I have. Who has not thought of that? Like, literally, like Twitch, like during like Ludwig's stream when he got, you know, he was like tied for now with, I think Kai Cent beat his record, but like when he was doing the streamathon, he literally slept. Like I can't, like yeah, I was big then, and I see it get big too. But for me, like I sleep talk, and I probably say some really bad shit. Not like racist, but more just like maybe misogynist or something like that. Because sometimes, you know, I say bad shit in my dreams or do terrible shit in my dreams. It might come up. So I'm afraid of saying something or like maybe like adjusting myself or like, I don't know. It just, to me, that's like too much. And plus, you have to leave the lights on and stuff so people can actually see what you're doing. And it's just like, it's just really awkward for me, and I'm just not comfortable with it. And plus, the goal of it is to lose sleep, too. Yeah. Hey, how you doing? Oh, it's going okay. I defeated that, I didn't defeat the hover bike race, but I defeated that space race. I believe you're here for doing the Felton system base space race. But, yeah. Thank you for showing up for a little bit. And a good night, and hopefully your kids are well, man. Yeah, he followed me a while ago. Like, his follow didn't show up on my Streamlabs feed, but his YouTube subscription did. So, yeah, so basically what I'm doing, I'm playing through Streamlabs, so it's a very tiny screen for my my relatively big TV monitor thing. So that's the way I was able to get it done. So M4, have you tried doing like a Nuzlocke or something? Pokemon Nuzlocke or whatever? I feel like you'll like that. You seem like that type of person that would like it, since you like Pokemon, obviously, a lot. Okay, that is really weird that you haven't. You seem like the person that would. Ah, so close. Yeah. I mean, isn't that kind of like a no-death challenge theoretically, too? But not for the person, obviously, you're playing, but like the Pokemon, it's like a no-death run. Like, yeah, I mean, I'm definitely not going to do that stuff. I'm not into Pokemon, but I think I told you that before, Danny, but I just think, like, this M435 is a streamer. He streams all the time. He's probably started streaming already. He just likes to talk while he's streaming as well. Hey, yeah, there's connections. I don't know. I think about it now. Since I have no attachment to the series, I wouldn't really care, because I'm not the type of person that gets like really attached to like the character I'm playing or whatever. Like I don't really care for a lot of character customization stuff. I rather just play and go. Like, yeah, they're nice, but like I wouldn't bat an eye if, you know, if they took away stuff. You know what I mean? Because for me, video games, all that stuff is about story and some challenge if you get past the story, you know? Wow. Yeah, that's very parasocial. Jesus. Wow, I'm surprised I got that one. Man, that's adorable. Yeah, he basically streams all the time. He streams more than me. He just streams for like a couple hours, uploads it to YouTube, and then has it premiere like 6 months later. So he have a lot of content. He just doesn't do commentary or whatever. Or it, sorry. They, sorry. Yeah. I couldn't remember if your pronouns were it or they. Jesus, 5 years on Twitch, Jesus. Yeah. It's an it. It and it. Because sometimes when I walk my dog, I'm thinking about, like, you know, your pronouns it's and it. And I'm just like, I always like have like, it's just weird. I never heard that before. You're literally the first person ever that's pronouns are it and it's. I'm like, is it it's and itself? You know? I guess itself is like themselves. So I guess that makes sense altogether, you know? But again, I'm sorry for mispronouncing you, man. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah. Yeah. If I saw you in person, I'd probably most likely remember more, because then I could relate your pronouns or what you look like to, you know, what you identify as. It'd be easier. But since I don't know what you look like at all, and you keep yourself like relatively private, besides your streams and stuff, I feel like it'd be easier then. Like, it's hard for like a random online personality or a random like is it curly black hair? Man, god damn, I'm jealous. I would have had black hair. If my hair was black, dude, I would totally always dress like goth all the time, dude. I just don't want to. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I have blue eyes as well, but my hair's brown, and I have curly hair. Of course, you all could see that, so it's not a mystery. But I guess it's kind of hard to see blue though. A lot of people like my family has like hazel eyes, but as the older I got, mine just got blue, which you could consider my eyes technically hazel as well. I mean, yeah, true. There's no such thing as black hair. I know, but the beard's where your power comes from. It's where you get the. That's why your wife fell in love with you, right? The beard. That's the reason why your wife chose you and you plow her every night, right? Little adult conversation. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I really hate the, like, what? Ender Levine or something, that type of hairstyle. I really hate that shit. But M4, he said bad emo haircut. Emo haircut could be good, you know, think of like Final Fantasy 15 or something. The protagonist there. That's like good, but like, it's bad on him, you know? It's kind of weird that you're still here, Danny. I thought you'd be gone by now. I guess you found some time, or just I was actually interesting enough. I guess that's true. I guess it depends what he says as well. If he thinks his general emo haircut's bad, then yeah, it's kind of a bad take. But if it's just like, oh, I didn't perform it well, it's okay for everybody. It's less, you know. Yeah, I just hate that argument too. Like, literally everything's subjective, you know. Yeah. Hey man, like M435 is a good chatter if you get it to talk, you know. It gets you. When I say that, it reminds me of like I'm talking like a teddy bear that talks back to you. Oh, I see. I'm so lucky my hair hasn't went away. I know my hair's going to get thin, but not going bald, because my hair's been the same headline. Yeah, I do have a 5 head, but like, my hairline hasn't receded one bit since high school, so. Yeah, like every guy has it. That's why you should order through Keeps. Because Keeps helps you growing when you still have hair. I'm just kidding. If I was sponsored by Keeps or anything like that, would be kind of awesome. Oh, we're doing good. We're finally back here. It's been a hot minute. Now here's when it's difficult. Ah, shit. I mean, you have a wife. I wouldn't be self-conscious if I was Man, if I was dating somebody, I wouldn't give a shit. Like, if I was dating somebody, like, I wouldn't mind gaining weight either. Ugh, hair gel, dude. I literally did nothing with my hair, even though I let my hair grow out since like 2000 and what, 14. So my hair's been long for like 7 years. Or not 17, 7 years. Yeah, there's like a World of Warcraft YouTuber that did that. His whole, he shaved his head and he got tired of it, so he actually got that surgery thing where they pluck the hair from the back of your neck, the nape of your neck. True. Preach M4. It knows what it's talking about. God, that sounds so demeaning. Hey M4, did you go to college? I can't remember. Oh yeah, true. Man, you have a lot of goals. You really do, M4. Oh, damn it. Oh, I forgot. God damn it, I'm sorry. I forgot you did EMT for a while and you got paid, but you got really stressed and fat because of it. I'm sorry. And you started in high school, and that was like one of the first things you did. You did it when you're 16, you're supposed to be 18, but they wanted you to do it anyways. And the pay was trash, yeah. Not worth it, yeah. For a while, I thought it'd be good, like a, you know, the people that answer 911s? I forget what you call that. I thought it'd be good EMT. Like, I would be good for that, but I'm like, hearing that you have to work like 14 hours, 12 or 14 hours, and be on call all the time, like, that's what I hate about it. True. True. Like, teaching gets paid shit, and that's the most valued job probably there is in an educated nation. Like that, and like, you know, people that work in plumbing and electricity and internet, you know? Stuff like that, you know? Yeah, someone's not breathing or someone's trying to murder me, and like, I just can't imagine being calm about that. I would feel sorry all because even though I don't sound like it, I do have a lot of empathy for people. Yeah, jeez, that's scary, dude. You know how many lives that were taken away because of car accidents, and you're just like I want to help. My job is to help people, but like, goddamn, like, am I good enough for this? Like, I would consider that all the time. Of course, I was considering that when. Yeah. That's probably one of the things that keep you up at night, give you insomnia. I don't blame you. Yeah. You probably got trauma because of the work too, like them not letting you have work time off, but. Yeah, have a good one, man. It's most likely he's going to be streaming more. It's going to be streaming more often. So. So have you been streaming M4? Or are you still waiting for a YouTube video to load up and stuff? Yeah, it's true. I mean, I don't want to change back time either. The only thing I wish I could change back time for, like, some stupid shit. Like, stuff I know I fucked up. And no, I can't stay calm. I freak out way too easily. Like, every little small instance, I'm just like, brr. Or like, oh. So that's why I wanted to be a voice actor and did theater in college, because, you know, that's what you're supposed to be. You're supposed to be easily emote your emotions, whatever. Don't. I know it's tangent, but the reason why I was bad because I had resting bitch face the whole time. I couldn't change my emotions with my face, really. Either that or I was blatantly obvious. Oh man, I appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. Right now it's at 3, but I don't think I'm going to get it tonight because, you know, there's been periods where it hasn't been above 1 for a while. Like, unless I stream like 10 hours or something, which I'm not going to do. I'm probably max going to stream for another 2 hours, so. Yeah. Like, people hurting children for no reason. It's like, why the fuck do you have kids? Like, or, you know, like, help someone abducted me or something. You know, all that shit. It's just like I can't imagine being on that phone, that call, and being rational, be like, hey, you know, this is what you have to do. Hey, calm down, sweetie. Because I just feel like people don't respect my voice. Because I feel like that's the reason why I haven't got jobs either, because my long hair and my voice. Yeah. You definitely trust doing CPR on an adult, because if you break a rib, you know that you can see it or predict it. Yeah, a child will heal easily, but you don't know what trauma that will do or what future damage that will do to their growth, you know? It's just scary all around. I don't know why I'm a little flop-sided right now. Ugh. Oh yeah, I guess that's true when you think about it that way. You're trying to bring someone back to life. I think they'd rather have a broken rib or something and live versus not, you know? Wow, 10%? That's... Whoa. That's scary, dude. That is scary. Yeah, that's gotta hurt too. Because they have other complications and because they've been out for so long that their brain is like, brain or some other organ is like, oh yeah, we're just not gonna function anymore. Yeah, it's really sad too. Yeah, my mom's a respiratory therapist. So she deals with death and stuff times too, and sometimes when someone dies, she likes to come home and get hugs from us or something like that and talk about it. She mainly talks to my dad about it when usually what happens, my mom comes home, then my dad knows through our Life 360 app that tracks our location and stuff, and usually goes in the bathroom with mom and talks about stuff, and mom talks about work or whatever, and if I'm there, then she's like, yeah, something like this happened, or I ask how's her day, and she says all that.
What?
Oh yeah, definitely. She's one of those people that sucks up the lot of build up mucus or whatever so you can breathe and does the CPAPs and that's all I know language. She tells me all this lingo. I'm just like, I have no clue what you're talking about, mom. Yeah, I think she's talking about that. Yeah, that's yeah. And she gets paid a lot for it. She works in a. It's called Saint Vincent Clay. It's in a small town called Brazil, Indiana. Yeah, she gets paid $34.50 an hour because she's been there for like. Well, I'm glad you think so. Yeah. The hospital my mom works at really doesn't want to hire any more of them, even though my mom needs it. It's just literally her and someone older than her doing it every night. So yeah, hopefully my mom's good. She doesn't really talk about people dying a lot. Like it just happens on occasion, and sometimes she has to stay like overnight, like stay at the hospital like 24, 50 hours. Like sometimes a whole week in a hospital just because of one patient because their hospital only has literally two RTs and it's her and some other lady she doesn't really care for. Yeah, hospitals are always understaffed. I mean, pretty much every place is understaffed a lot. I feel like the only places that are not are like entertainment companies or something. Like, there's always people wanting to be work in museum or, um, you know, work at an amusement park or something because it's cool. You know, I feel like that's the only industry that doesn't have shortages. But yeah, you're right. Hospitals get really bad. Of course, they want you to work 12 hours, and people are really not designed to do that. They're designed to work probably in shifts and stuff. But I don't know. Yeah, me too. But to me, it's more like a pipe dream, because like I don't want to work in a hospital. I know, like if I would, it's definitely not like someone actually gonna risk people's lives. It'd be more like, you know, being like the front office person that checks people in or whatever. That's what I would do. I would never be, you know, someone that actually save someone's life or help somebody recover from something, you know. And I just feel like not a lot of people like being in the medical system. I feel like the only medical system people like doing is being a nurse or being a doctor or nurse practitioner. Like everything else is just not enough. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely a well-thought dream you have there. But I just feel like that's almost impossible to do until a point where science gets super advanced to the point we hardly have any illnesses or cancer treatment, cancer diagnosis at all, you know. I just really hope they actually do progress the thing where you could de-ageify people. I know it's kind of dystopian, but I don't really want to die, and I don't want to have children, so it's like, if I do, it'd be adopted. So it's like, I don't want to die, you know. Of course, no one really does, but like I'm not, I guess I am afraid of death. I kind of accept it. I know it's going to happen to me, but it's just like, I'd rather, like, if there's a way to prevent it, I really would. Even though our brain, I heard from like Vsauce that, or something like that, our brain can only last for like 1,000 years. And after that, it just becomes like mush because so much data or whatever. Like, maybe at that time I would like to kill myself, but like at least 1,000 years of experiences and stuff. Like, goddamn. Yeah, I guess that's true. But for me, I don't know. I'm not the type of person that wants to. I mean, I want to, like, anything. The reason I want to be a voice actor or whatever, because I want to entertain the world. That's just like, I'm gonna leave that as my mark. Like, I don't want to be like change the world. If I would, I'd run for like president of the United States and whatever. But we all know that politicians are basically corrupt anyways. Like, a lot of our issues are corrupt just because, you know, drug money, illegal drug money is pushed to that lobbies governments and basically control the government through closed doors. And that's why nothing really gets done. And they just like they force the news networks to like push blame on innocent people and make stupid fights about, you know, like, oh, this is so woke, dude, this is ruining our country or whatever. Like, just make stupid arguments just to rile people up over stupid shit that doesn't matter, you know. Of course, that's a little conspiratorial, but like that, you know, there's cartels controlling like the Mexican government or like, you know, Australian government. My personal opinion is feel like every like politician should be drafted into it, and draft people that don't want power, you know, so that they just get shit done. I feel like it's the only like rational way of getting shit done. Everything else, like, there's always bias and people want power just for power's sake, and we do literally anything for power. Why? Who knows? I hear my brother talking to his Reddit friend or something. It's kind of weird. I'm not sure I really should be... Ah, dang it, I missed it. I guess that's karma for talking about it, but... My brother went to like a subreddit for finding friends and found a friend there. And I just think that's weird. But I guess it makes sense in this time of age. You know? My brother just likes making friends and talking to them. I feel like that's... He keeps telling me that's what I should do as well. Like, find, like, friends online. Or, like, find, like, a romantic partner or girlfriend, since You know, I'm a boring cis white male dude, heterosexual, but. And I'm just like, I've always been hesitant. I just don't trust people enough. That and also for relationships, I always had commitment issues. Like, I just hate, you know, being tied down, you know. But I hate the idea of polyamory. Yeah, I know. It's just, you know, it's just finding friends online that I'm never really going to see, you know. That's just the issue, you know. If they're like friends from like coworkers or like a club we do or event that I show up for, like sure, but like yeah, I'm definitely monogamous. It's just like because I definitely don't want to share someone because I'm not gonna love. There's no way I can love multiple people in a romantic way. Like I can only love someone romantically in a single affectionate way, and I don't like sharing them because, like to me, like then what's actual love then if you share it and stuff, you know? But like I just don't like the idea of like commitment as like I have to do something just because she's my girlfriend or something. I'm more like I like independence, but I also want to be with somebody romantically, you know, and being with them like only because, like, in my head, I wouldn't really care if they slept with other people. I don't want them to, but like if they, you know, if I'm not attractive enough to them and they love me but they don't find me attractive, then sure, as long as you tell me about who you're like having sex with and I don't find that a problem, it's kind of gross and I hate it, but like, you know, it's them. I don't want to hold them back, but it's just, you know, I just don't like the idea of dealing with all that issues. But I do want to be in a relationship, either maybe just for sexual stuff or maybe just having like a best friend, you know, is going to always be there for you. You know what I mean? Yeah, true. Oh, I got it. Shit. No, no, no. Okay. To be honest, I don't even know. Like, do you just go to like Walgreens or something and pick up like a STI test, or do you have to go to like a clinic or something? Is it kind of like a COVID test, but for like your generals or something? Yeah. Of course, I never had sex before either. I almost had it one time, but I kind of acted for it really cringily. But I don't know. I have no clue how it feels. Uh, I guess that makes sense. Do you know how long those results would last? Or is it just literally you have to do it every, like, for you, they have to do it every single time they have sex with you? Or do you mean just, like, new people that show up in your relationships or whatever? Yikes. You have to do that every single time? I guess that makes sense because you could contract a new one after each one, but like, god damn, just get like it's hard enough to get a doctor's appointment. Like, if you have like a standard life, like the clinics are only open from like 8 to 5 most days, and usually when you work, most people work too. So it's like, yeah, yeah, god damn, and that's logical, man. But it's, oh man, just scheduling a test is gotta be annoying as shit, you know? You need to go potty. I think that's a yes. All right, M4. I think my dog needs to go potty, so I'll be right back. All right. Let's see if we got you get it. Oh, thank you. For a second there, I thought he didn't have to go, but he just went in and drank water right before. Yeah, I really hate the design for the ship, but I was trying to do that skill point of like buying all the upgrades you need for the ship, and when I look at that Ratchet and Clank wiki again, it told me that you didn't need to do the colors, so I was like, I wasted all that radium or randium, whatever, on nothing, which sucks. Cause I bet I could have upgraded it fully and not worried about anything. I wonder if I bought everything, it would have helped me with these flying missions being maybe more accurate or something, but who knows. Of course, that's probably just a yeah statement. I just don't understand why it's being a lot more. It glitches out a lot more now. Like, it's less times that it doesn't glitch out. I'm afraid that means I might have to either stop doing this challenge so often or go back to the normal-esque gameplay / challenges and just go back occasionally here. I know there's one more space flight mission thing. I have a feeling like I'm gonna beat this when I basically just have like a low-key muscle memory. You know what I mean? Instead of like actually just thinking it through, just more just like doing it, you know? Oh yeah. Going to give you a people's elbow from the high rafters. And you're gonna like that. And then you're gonna smell the roses. And then you're gonna regret ever being born. Is that the Laterrus meowing, huh? Kitty, kitty. Sir Meowsist. Lord Bradicus, meow, meow. Oh, Sam was in your room. No wonder why he was meowing. I could barely hear it. That's what you get for being a bad kid. You get locked up in Justin's room. Okay, be honest with me. Would you date like a cat girl if Elon Musk actually tried and get that thing started? I think my first gut reaction is a yes, but like realistically, if they're a cat girl or something, they're gonna, you know, probably be more standoffish and not really that much loving. Because then you have to worry about like, oh, what kind of breed they are. If they're a ragdoll, then they're going to be like super affectionate, and that's just going to be a weird, like, species, racist, you know, conversation we're going to have, you know. But if that's my reasoning too. Like, I don't care if someone's a furry. If I date a girl that's a furry, as long as they don't try to drag me into it, yeah, I'm fine. Like, maybe having sex in their fur costume or something. It'd be kind of cringy, but like, you know, if they want it, and I love them that much, or like them at the very least that much, then sure. But you're right, I don't consider myself a furry either. I do think some, like, anthropomorphic girls are attractive, like, you know, Carmelita Fox, obviously, Angela Cross, and Lola Bunny, and just the usual, you know. I don't know why we started the challenge there. I guess force a habit. Okay, calm down. You don't have to get greedy and rush it, okay? Like that, you don't need to do that. Just relax. Yeah, I'm just getting bored of this now. Not even angry anymore. Yippee! Oh shit. I don't know what you're saying nice to. Admitting that I'm bored now. Nope. Well, the thing is, I think I could win in the race now. That's not the issue. It's just more like trying to get. I wish I passed. I've been doing this for what, like almost 3 hours now? I'm doing this stuff. That would be very nice, you know? Yeah. I'm at the point where I know I have to restart here, because if I don't, I'm going to miss one, you know? Or, you know, yeah, like that. Like, yeah. I was checking the time. It's been 4 hours and it's almost 1. I commit before 1 a.m. for me. What's up, Pop Doggy? What's up, Pop Doggy? How you doing, Pop Doggy? Oh, shit. Oh, never mind. No. I thought my camera was frozen for a second. Right, Bubby? How's my Bubby doing? How's me Bubby doing? Baby old man. Mr. Grumble Grumble Huff Huff Puff, huh, puppy? Bubby. Bubby. Alright, I gotta keep going, okay, Shadow? You too. I do. He's busy right now, okay? He's an old puppy. The oldest puppy around. Oldest puppy around. Alright, that's enough butt scratchers. Okay. Best dog award. Are you best boy? Are you the goodest boy, huh? Are you the goodest boy? Puppy doggy. Puppy doggy. Alright, I'm busy, puppy. I know. I'm wasting so much time. Should you do something else, huh, puppy? Alright. No more puppy scratches. No more. No more, okay? I'm doing something, okay? Go back to puppy sleep, okay? Yeah, it totally is. I know, I'm the meanest older brother there is, Shadow. Can't give you puppy scratches, poor guy. Poor puppy. Itchy boy. The itchiest of boys. Are you saying that you need another puppy shower, huh? How dare you say those blasphemic words, Lou? God damn it. That's... Okay. Well, YouTube, I've I think I'm gonna give up for now. I've been doing it for 3 hours basically. And I think I might just end stream, or I might just I feel like I'm gonna end stream. I just want to make sure I at least have 2 clips so it's not just 30 seconds long, you know what I mean? So alright, so I know I sound defeated, I really am, so yep. Actually, you're probably ready, aren't you? Alright, see you later, YouTube.